Don't cause any trouble.
I've got my eye on you.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome. Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris.
Yeah,
could
you
easily
have
bring this
you have it
corporation down
free
one
on
day.
Xbox Game Pass.
I only hope it
Of
will
course
be
you
on
have
my
it for
watch.
free. Forgot. Fuck yeah, it's a big ass game though. It's something it's a game that you never have. There's no game like this, basically.
You read my mind.
I tried for
Let's
3
just
hours.
hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus,
Do
if
it.
we vote to acquire
game.
Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team.
A lot of cool
The
things.
last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp
Well,
might
you gotta
cause.
learn the tricks to like the game. You gotta know the tricks. So, like, the tricks are, you want to be a good speaker. You want to be a good speaker. You want to have a good gun. And do you want to lockpick? That's what I did. You want to lockpick or do something else? With lockpicking, you get a lot of money. I got too many hours on here. Way, like 40 hours. Already got a whole day played over it.
You were saying? Well, the timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold,
Let's go.
I will not stand against it. I hate to agree, but you're right. And I'm sure Masako will understand my reasoning. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
You mean, can I just kill her? I gotta talk to everyone. So Costco, I gotta talk to 7 people, so this might be boring.
Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
This is just gonna be all talking right now.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. I can guarantee that Infinity Ltd. was up to more than just the
Gonna
current
pay, like,
charges.
Yeah.
The process of
100%
finding and
attention.
following up on all those threads won't be easy. I refuse to be blindsided by another corporation's past, so this is going to take a lot of time and patience. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. Definitely a point worth considering. Please. If you want to change... When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just confused me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
I know, bitch.
Are you trying to add to my stress right now? First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the... Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed... In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal neuroamp
Fuck
that
yeah.
Ryujin has.
The greatest.
This exchange has
Number
been surprisingly
one.
insightful. But now,
You
I
know.
really do need to get back to...
It's too easy. You know, bitch, dealing with shit. 'Cause everything's boring. Things so boring, so I'm stealing your shit. My god. 1, 2, 3. I need a triangle and a 1. Almost like this, but if it didn't have this, bitch. Almost like this, unless it was over here, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I can use this. Does it have a straight one? No, there's no straights, bro. There's no straights. There's no two straight. I need motherfucking straight. The single one right there. Thing I go like this. These three together. I have to do that. Okay, these three together. One, two, three. I got 4 and 5. I need a double-sided, but that one's with that one, so I take this one. The fuck? Triangle. Fuck. Got this one and this one and the single. Why doesn't this one fucking work? It's just bigger. It's just bigger. Oh no, it's the same. Fuck. The fuck. This one and this one together. So I'm taking this one, making my own. Fuck. Taking this. These two together. Leaves me with these 3. Watch and learn, boys. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. That's how you do. You had shit all. You had no money? You have it on you? You have the money on you, you bitch. 1, 2, 3. Always works. Always works. One, 2. Oh. You have shit all. You have money on you? 1, 2, 3. Take. Easy. It didn't work that time. That's the first time it ever failed. Wait, did I take your shit? 1, 2, 3. Take. What the fuck? My techniques aren't working. It's been working the whole game. Damn, bitch. Keep throwing shit around. 2, 3, 4. Pickpocket everyone. Reason you can hear me. Still got 1.5 bar. I'm trying to get 1 bar. Bars. One, 2, 3.
It's good to see you again.
Three. This is not working. This always works. Where this always works. Taking everyone's shit. I already fucked up. I think I already fucked up. Yeah, I already fucked up. Yeah, I already fucked up. The landmark. Oh, okay, so you have to take books. Good, I guess.
Is Masako checking? Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? You don't pull any punches. The only real question is just how persuasive she asked you to be. And I don't have an agenda. Look, I know Masako sent you. She knows I want this deal as much as she does. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. I'm all about free PR. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least. All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it. Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with. You're preaching to the choir. I have every intention of using it to our full advantage. In fact, I already have an entire marketing campaign in the works, and ready to pitch once it's officially approved. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Do I need both yeses
And how's my
blue?
favorite patient doing?
She knows she's gonna say yes.
That's great. One step closer to seeing market. So, tell. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that... So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? I'd like to acquire them, although it won't break my heart if we don't. Faye may have stepped over a line in her attempt to replicate my work, but she's a brilliant engineer. I'm very curious to see what else she may have been working on and dig in. Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes... Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now...
You operatives really will wear anything. You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person I wanted to see. I doubt that. But moving on. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here.
I went through this whole
Do you think
place
they're worth
without
redemption?
getting caught.
And why?
Every fucking place.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? Any insight into what made it successful? Interesting. So this must have been a situation that required some extreme secrecy on their part. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, consider. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years. There's no doubt it's our This has been rather enlightening for me.
One more. What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch? I came slithering in this bitch.
Remember to take
Fucked you
any
up.
opportunity to push for.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd?
It doesn't matter.
I think we both know that's not going to work.
It doesn't matter, cause you're the mole. Mole underneath your eye. That's, you see, the mole. You're the fucking mole. Right, Demise? Okay.
If I wanted to be difficult, I could make this much harder on you. But
Do it.
no, this is more than just some petty ploy. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
You're using the internal on anyone, and it's too dangerous. All the way edger to use an aircraft. I'm already one step ahead of you. Masako is a better CEO than you'll ever be.
Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets... well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting... I can only imagine the contracts that will be pouring in. we'd almost be literally in control of anything we want. Now, if you'll excuse me,
You have any more money on you? You do, you bitch. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. One of you walking past me. Fucking bitch. Why do you have to be walking behind her? What the fuck? Yes! I got it! Yo, come here.
Unbelievable.
Fuck! Unbelievable. You. Oh shit, I took the wrong.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I'm coming for you, bitch. Can I sit here? Will make me go sit on the. It's like, oh, my bad. My bad. I gotta sit on the other side. My bad.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now...
believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us.
You guys all
But the
agree.
overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
After the series of security issues we've had lately, I'd be remiss if I didn't say the acquisition is a bad idea. This simply
From
is
me
not
only.
the time.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the
We
top.
hire more
In
security,
fact,
more
I
guns,
propose that Masako
more
be removed
pussy.
from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Away for a long time.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business.
Damn.
All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good.
Doesn't matter.
Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? Pay attention.
Shelved. Too dangerous. I moved postpone production.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? Well?
Agreed. We all experienced the threat it posed to this company firsthand. The
They just
security
said
risks
nothing?
would be innumerable.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
We'll start up discussions on how to handle Project Dominion in the future. In the meantime, at least the only person to have one is our own operative. Internal neuroamp research will continue. The dangers have been noted. And don't worry, I'm certain between Alexis and Genevieve, any legal or moral issues will be taken care of by the time it goes to market. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order.
If only there were more hours in the day.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at
Dude,
the
just give
time.
me the fucking raise and give me a ship. I don't know. I would call it like, yes, this was worth it. But if I don't get the, like, at least 50k or 100k, I'll be like, fuck you.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative.
Let's go.
You've more than earned it.
Uh-huh.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Okay, I got 5k. I don't know why this is still here. Yeah, I can't do it. Fleet is no more. Got no more factions. Did by factions. There's so many things I could do to start up a mission. Looks like it. Back at Hope Tech. Okay, there could be a bounty on me somewhere.
Hey, what can I do? Anything I can help you with?
You have more ships?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
How rich I am I? Am on my belly, belly.
Why did I ever take this? This can't be happening. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really thank you.
Oh, dude, where did I leave Sarah? Where is Sarah? I left her somewhere. Where is she? Damn. I know I left her on Nova. That's like all I know. Oh shit. It's not here. She didn't teleport to my ship. Why is that not a thing?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, what the fuck? The same guy as this guy?
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Howdy.
You can't protect
What
your
the
own.
fuck?
You don't belong.
You guys are the same. Okay, I left her at Infinity entrance at the elevators. Where the fuck is Infinity? Why the fuck does it teleport me over here? You guys have cool shit?
We'll take good care of your ship. Hey then, relax. The ride is safe with us.
Yeah, you guys just don't talk?
Have a good one.
I don't think I ever checked out the ships around here.
Don't worry, your ship's in
Got
good
anything you
hands.
need to offload? Trade with them. I'm sure you can find.
Addy. There? Conqueror. X. S. That's such a nice ship. It's like, how can you trade that in?
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Coming, Sarah. Save.
Gangs can keep from killing.
Up here. Oh, trader. Okay, no, I left her here before. Is there no, like... I swear there was, like, a fucking quest line to go get her. Power bank. Just say? Just say, just a place.
That's right. Everything you could possibly want.
want to see how short my temper is. What are you looking at?
Biological services. For just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly
Do enhancements?
You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
Plenty of space. Excuse me. I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest. So much for common courtesy.
You good?
There's no one?
If you require any Aurora to enhance your
Keep them
experience,
coming. It's been a rough day.
Yes.
Excuse me.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation,
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
perhaps I could interest you in a
Give it
visit to
in.
the members lounge?
I'm looking for work. You have-
Field? Get the fuck out of here.
Understandable.
Where's your fucking shit? What the fuck can you do here? You sell like XP
Hello
shit?
there. I'll be happy to. Can I get you anything? Excellent. We also offer. Absolutely. Peace, solace, and serenity.
Bugs of this.
What I don't sell ends up.
We don't know what I'm doing.
I'm doing great, actually. I don't like
Thanks for asking.
Yes?
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Yeah.
Hello. Can I assist you with? Hello. I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bay, can I assist you? This is Generdyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customers, was there anything? Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. It's close. Go find where I left this bitch.
Get your bitch ass out.
Lodge. On the lodge. I'll fucking teleport. Too far? Oh, shit.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space.
Yeah.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Fuck you. Fuck you. The shield cargo is some bullshit, bro.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
that your ship that landed not too long ago?
District.
We don't get very many visitors.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
What will you be? Sarah! What the fuck? Sarah! The fuck did I leave her?
Here. Hello. Did you have an opportunity?
What is it? Hurry back.
Fuck. Sarah!
Yeah?
What the fuck? What the fuck? You've been here the whole time? I'm confused.
No closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue, the matter was moved to a closed-door proceeding. But even that meeting has not resolved the matter.
This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Shut the fuck up. I didn't even look at you. Not gonna be worried every time.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
What's wrong?
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
This shift doesn't end soon.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but... well, I can't seem to help it. I assure you it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the Ashta kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well. This ain't help. This is thinking you know better than the people that have done it for years, decades even. It's just arrogance. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Well, you sure
Smarter.
don't look like you're delivering the
Better.
capacitors I'm waiting for.
Stronger.
Something I can do for you? No. That's not really accurate. It is, however, slightly less openly hostile a reaction than I've gotten around here, so I'll take it. I'm not sure what you've heard, or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job, or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That was quite comprehensive. I'm not sure what to say.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me? That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
If it weren't for the walls,
her idea is sensors? Ooh.
Do you have a death wish or something? Doing the right thing is...
Might not be glamorous, but
Don't make that jump.
You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. The guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I should only need... Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, as soon as you've got him occupied.
you're out there a lot, right? Inspect. What brings you to the wall? Is everything all right? Okay, okay.
Want to talk to her? Or wait for her?
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now. So we have to be prepared.
Ooh.
That's all settled. Thanks for the assist. This is bending the rules. Once enough data has been collected, if you're curious...
Keep your nose clean. The last thing I want is to charge you for a BP, an A and B, B and E, heaven forbid, an MS.
If you ever find an old Earth printing of City of God, I have been looking for it for ages. My husband. So many books to read and so little. Certainly. Feel free to read. Happily.
Would someone really tamper with the data
Oh my
intentionally?
god.
I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Oh, thank you. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is... what? Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signal. No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's... But this, I'm not gonna lie. I can't just stroll. I'd really appreciate it.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid.
Can you even believe it,
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important...
Signs Bailey. Not one for paperwork, is he?
You're lucky you got that much.
Well, ain't that just about the last damn thing I need right now? Oh, that's rich. She hacks into our system, sets up her damn tech against my... She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to work. Been tracking Ashton for a long time. You don't know that. I don't know that. But at least I'm trying to get to the bottom of it. Now, I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. Gear yourself up however you need to, and me.
Hey there.
have to have less armor on. Or to fucking cut. That's not. That was with the weapon perk, so doesn't matter now.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Alright? Okay then. Just stick close and maybe we'll get...
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC.
I don't want to go get the frickin'...
Been having a tough time with it.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
Yo, fuck. Where DCO be? I just fucking found it. Nice.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble. Oh, I got sand in my shoes again. Okay. Hello. Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not here.
You made the right choice coming. Hello. If you fancy a Aye, that's so. What's your pleasure?
In 1 XP? This bitch has 2 XP though. XP. Did they nerf it?
Come back anytime for a wee cup of tea.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Hi, how you doing?
own Aquila. They're wrong. The dude. All right. Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and maybe we'll get some answers.
Everything good? We're here to help.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth, just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever. They're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any other paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to What in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming. Stay close. Stay safe. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an... Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, this almost cost us lives. No one I know would think that's funny. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their... I need to check this over. See if... Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
So we're gonna have a house party? Spirits are coming in nice. Any damage?
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
Kind of booked up right now. Sorry.
I already walked instead of running.
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. Been... Having a tough time of it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an ashta buffet. Oh, hey there. Back already. He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there. Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down. It won't matter. I really screwed this.
Well, lucky, Bailey. If it was me, I wouldn't be so lenient.
If I get called on one more drunken, disorderly...
Gotta call someone's power kept going.
The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I? You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you think? My own people sabotaging equipment. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for... I'll kick some credits your way. You might want to give...
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, no. Look, Davis has just... The damn robot. I didn't know it would... It won't matter.
You're lucky, Bailey.
The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption.
That robot could have killed people. The robots and... You have any better? You serious? Oh, babe. My own people. Well, I'm gonna have to go. I'll kick some credit. You might want to get...
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearm tech. Built right here. They're holding on. Holy shit.
Hey! How have you... Didn't I say it was all for a good... Things here have been... Well, they're better. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on... Yeah, we're much better as a team. In fact, speaking of Davis, in analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has, and I'm better with statistics, and if nothing else, it would ease my con.
Oh, brother. Mm-hmm. All broken up about it. So what can I do for you? Right to the point, then. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town. When we were out there, still can't believe one of my own people. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I... Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man. I give you a chance to gear up if you need it. All right. You know, Kioni showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we could make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off. Whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time, miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen a Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
Maybe I should have come out here a long time. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Something's out there.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no...
There's no way we could allow that to happen.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving.
Tell you. So... Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yes, you're right. I need to reevaluate all the existing data. Who knows what else we can get out of it? I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
chill for a cup of coffee. Whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the crimson fleet?
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Be careful when you run into those questions. Fly around with
Any clue how irresponsible you acting?
I love my job. Marvelous. I know it's not much.
colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a class. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try. He's liable to. Of course you do. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a story or two. Tommy? Tommy did something. So you must be the captain of the Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in. So. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit And you... So what were the pirates doing there?
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a...
Rare minerals, you say? That would be... So what's your role in all this? Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my... Do we bow? Maybe. So we've covered the basics. How about any... How'd a bunch of miners... How heartwarming. This is a good local... If you ever get more... And... You have another story for me? You certainly get around. But I thought the ranger... I heard there was a step... I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. What happened to the robbers? Wait, what? I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. These things are often... That's really good news. You were there. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Got it. Stories like this always fire up Thanks for the interview. You have that look in your eye.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? So, Sistef finally? How were you involved? Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. So, and somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. I've confirmed that with many sources. Someone seriously owes you a beer. You have to feel good about how everything... Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And Sistef's Your thoughts? I will make sure the story emphasizes that. People need to know that. And that's all I need. And as a...
My source is back. Here to report anything else? Back to the grind.
Landing side looks good. Let's set it down.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. You sure as hell don't look like any space... So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my... Couldn't we all? Used to be four families. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have... You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open... It might be I'm getting caught up in...
Pressure holding. Take off. Hell of a view from here.
Communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a way to... It's gonna take some time, deal. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No, once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to... I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families.
Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that.
Oh, she was a real peach about it.
So she's in?
Has to be shipped, but she did excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. Win? Win. Does not sound good. Win, please.
I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you.
Oh, you're choking me up here. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on the mayor's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on the mayor's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Chuck? Timing is ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needless. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Alden.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot. Enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. By all means. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through. Together. Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well. We need to stand together. It's as simple as that. Defense pact gives us a real chance at a future. We need to stand together. It's as simple as that.
Just so you know, Albin, associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. I'm not afraid of a fight. Huh. How'd you get so damn cocky? Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem,
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational. It's not much, but you'll have us when you...
Defense Pact gives us a real chance at a future. So is the Defense Pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Wait, she's in? I heard you right? How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserve's your call. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Separation complete.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacer's chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base. I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these Spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Been a while since we've had guests.
Full engine loss on target. Target's engines are down. They've lost both John and Bridget. Target hasn't lost its engines. Target hasn't lost its engines. Target hasn't lost its engines. Tagged their grab drive.
Reclaim this system for good.
We're locked in.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this, and now it's up to us to keep it going. Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Something you need?
Have something for me?
You've got something for me? Let's see what you've got.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
warn him about the Ashta? We got the people.
If we don't get that wheat shipment soon, this means the emergency fund's empty. So this means a great. I can't go into the street. That is good. Works for me. I hate to ask it, but I do need more help. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing. A new face may ease up the purse strings. Or it's touch and go. Too little. So, Raisha lands, both of those are... The last is it. If you could convince... You are a breath of... Once you're done with... If you ever... Down on your luck, our door is always open.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. The pirates used them as forward operating base.
Hello there. So good to see you. I hope Aquila is What day is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. Then with the building project her and Mr. Tate, there may be a day. I'll talk with Amira later. Between Thwart, you have the city's thank. Have a wonderful visit. What brings...
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of... We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collect... Sorry. I'm done discussing this matter. I do have need of a courier. A simple job, but it requires discretion. Take this message to the den. If you could... And that's the last...
I'm sure something will get...
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Here's what I have in stock. Please, let me know if I can... Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. Well, if the Rangers think the Low House needs more help, I'll tell Amira that Laredo is ready to help the community more. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in this very building. You're standing in the storefront of the Laredo Firearms Factory. I designed and manufactured every firearm for sale here. As such, I can offer you my... When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters. Plus, come back anytime.
You might want to...
think you would have liked what I got here.
The Cartwrights have been donating to... And Raisha increased her... I don't... No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like... I didn't say that. And Zarafil, you fought Ashta. And you didn't even bother to mention it to me. You are... I just don't know what. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than did. You take care. Don't let Raisha fool you. And Raisha... no word from... I like to believe it. Some days I... For example... And Sarah you fought Ashta. You are... Sarah Philborn gave me... You more than deserve. And people say, I have one more thing for you to do. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Amira said to expect you. Is it... you have... Over here in Aquila, on behalf of my family...
If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up.
This bar may be tougher than you can handle.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested? Your loss.
If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone. Take it easy. I meant no offense. I'm not the best with people. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. The name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you? A job offer? Huh. I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time... But... let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? And what keeps you traveling? Never heard that one before. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, well, I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I'll see you out there.
Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Fine.
Another day, another mission.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Astra in the night. In my line of work, see, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant, and that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I'm the best ranger surveillance. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. So what's it gonna... Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or... That's the right answer. Aquila City is just crawling with crime, and it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from the...
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us. Emily was right about you. I was doing my Ranger patrol. I watched them as long as I could, but I had to rush home. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I've checked back regularly with Mr. Sneed. Well, up until he told me I'm trespassing. And he said their new inventory system keeps. But it's no hiccup. It's wrong. This case was too big for just one
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. We just need to catch him. You're doing Aquila City. Best I figured, we need to bring him.
I just know Annie's gonna be a ranger one day, just like her mom.
We got to pay Rasha anything?
No, as long as you clean up after yourself, she don't mind.
That's awfully kind of her.
Mrs. Lance is Aquila through and through. Nice grouping on that last one.
Yeah, the site was off and to the left. I dialed it in good. Same time next week?
You know it.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down. It's supposed to be an easy job.
What? Shit. Yeah? I can explain. It's not... Oh, hell. Oh, God, no.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbang. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Now that's a terrifying thought. I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me.
Council of Governors meeting aquarium.
Just let me drink.
Did you catch?
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way.
Mom, you got him right. I knew it.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Gotta keep an ear to the ground. You never know what folks might be getting up to.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
I love me some target practice.
Space. We have a clean dock, right on the money. Clamps released. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Hail received. Something wrong? Let me just get my ledger.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
What does this say? Savage.
Damn it! There you are. Wind them down. Come on. More fire on them. We're done. There you are. Nice. This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Something on your mind?
What do I do? Bartender? Fuck.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Fun. Pass. Good. Oh.
Annie, hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find...
We have to collect rocks? Gotta do.
been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Whoa. How to get over there? Could be in here. Can I steal it? Down.
Target's jump system down. You've taken down their shields. Target has lost its engines.
Go to my main.
took out that jump drive that Rob drives to.
Big shit.
Enemy's engines are offline. You fried
But
their
damn.
engines. Enemies slowly
The Maroon are down. That got a little too exciting back there. You're with the Free Star. Any way we can repay you? Done. Thanks again for the...
landing struts primed. Retros fired.
But imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
This is exactly why I adore traveling together. You picked the loveliest places.
Like, do no damage. Position.
Over here!
Guys. Dodged and still got missed. Like contraband here or something. Cargo load. Surprised there's no ship here to take. What's that noise? Oh, right. Why is it like this?
Let's do this.
I'm gonna go with that.
There's bound to be plenty of raw materials at this facility.
Never gave it to him.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Canada. Alberta. Canada. Yes. Free healthcare and everything. Why are you wondering this? Something I said.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Beginning landing cycle.
Look at my ship. It's so nice. Cool. You see this? Roscoe? Roscoe, you see this? Collecting his power lights. Sweet.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach...
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of...
He already left. Said he was going to the law. Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you...
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here... I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect it? To barge through the front door.
Dropped it by accident.
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down?
Holy shit.
Check the artifact! Ignore them.
Aren't they so fucking strong? For real? Fuck is he? Fuck did he go?
Is he? Did you? Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on!
Second.
can't risk it! Get to the ship!
Yeah, there's a ship back here. I don't know what I'm gonna do when this shit's gone. Why is this security here to fuck with me?
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it! Get to the ship!
See, why did the bounty go on me? I'm letting everyone on fire, it seems like.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it! Get to the ship!
Pulsing backwards. On the back too. Jesus, you guys are fucked.
Hi, how you doing?
Howdy.
There are always about 1 million things to do.
Damn, Flynn's gonna die. Okay. This power doesn't even work on Starborn. Guess I could give myself a shield or power of the sun. Maybe that'd do damage to me. Disappeared. Been running this whole time.
Excuse me.
Grab that shit, let's go. Come on. Board my ship. Of course.
Help the others.
What if that Starborn is still alive?
We have to risk it. They could be dying up there.
Nice day, huh?
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
You have to keep your eyes
Sam. Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah. There's nothing you can do now. He's not going to make it. Sam. Cora will be fine. Okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Go away! I hate you! Go away!
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Times unknown, but I came too long to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Oh, my bitch.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away.
Okay.
Garrett, my
I
boy.
admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I don't think I'm going anywhere for a bit.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
This place feel like home?
Oh, it's the... I didn't even know that. That's what it is. I have this in my... At the building. airlock type? Have it inside? I think it's too big. What is it? What? This is a landing pad? Or could we just build a smaller landing pad? Fuck me. Plane shit. Cargo link. Yes, cargo link.
I must have missed construction on your Constellation resume.
It feels like it's on ice. Jesus. Like I can't move it. Dude. Fuck. There's the one. Dam boost. I don't understand how the fuck can I get this in like I can't delete it. Or attach a wire. Didn't do that last time. Okay, it would say. I don't know why there's no like. Can't put it on something, you know? It did work, what the fuck? Put up saying gear, take the artifact. There for now, I guess. point of this? Still have the percussion.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Miami Doc, come on.
You are entering United Colony Space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
It's making me walk over there.
If you were a victim of the recent attacks...
Oh. He gave me something. What was it? Was this? Gave me, bro.
Constellation has lost people before, but not like this.
It's a done deal.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? Really?
What's there even?
Morale in the lodge has been measurably.
I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now,
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now.
What were you?
But he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
When you have a moment.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin
What,
must have been
148,000
difficult.
there? Holy shit.
In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. No, I suppose they aren't, but that's beside the point I'm trying to make. Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommendation, they'll be continuing their work on the NeuroAmp technology. Are you implying I should ignore that, based purely on the fact I might not be cut out for business? You mean, other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton? For you to even ask me that question means you're completely blind to the implications of that horrid device. When used properly, yes. But imagine that technology in the wrong hands. Imagine the awful things you could force people to do.
Just
It's
like a
almost too
gun.
horrible to contemplate. How about making someone forcibly end their own life? Or worse, pick up a weapon and start shooting at innocent people? Taking
We already
control
do
of
that.
someone's mind and implanting suggestions is a terrifying Unbelievable. I'm disappointed that we don't share the same view on this. But your life is your own to lead. Just don't expect me to condone what you've done. I have something I need to discuss with you. Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. Oh, well, I'm flattered that I have such a profound impact on your life choices, and you seem to know me quite well. So, no regrets betraying Delgado, then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. No, I'm sorry. I refuse to excuse Delgado for his loathsome behavior by placing all of the blame on his fellow pirates. I'm also a bit disturbed that you would leap to his defense so quickly. Live long enough among the wolves and you begin to act like them. Yes, I understand. I suppose my final concern is how long... I wish I could share your optimism. My largest concern are the reports that Neva Mora was never captured. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose it... Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen. There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking the time. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Are you kidding me?
No, How did you... Raw energy? I shouldn't be The artifacts are so... Agreed. Unfortunately. Frustrating? It would be... No. I knew I picked the right... Look. And I also wanted to say, well...
Got anything else? Okay, we're good.
I'm not... The lodge feels a little colder than... I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion.
Good luck, Andreja.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank...
I need everyone looking out, dropping off a few choice items.
Everyone seems more distant. I am happy to have... If there's anything...
Goes.
Everyone seems... A good team, oh... I am... I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. The lodge feels a little colder. I keep...
Yes, exactly.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Oh man, I'm so behind on those reports. I'm gonna drink
Fucking do the
nothing but
reports. How the fuck do you guys know about Unity? The fuck? Sat down with the door closed? The fuck? Special
Now that
forces,
we have a
you know.
little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe, beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? But what if it does? Not my version, obviously, but the House of Enlightenment. Varun. I've spoken to them before, but I never thought of scrutinizing their answers for clues. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a... Varun worshippers are more enigmatic. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
do I get there?
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor. That's it. I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself.
Place existed.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm all... Hey! Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl... Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get... What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food bank. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry. Oh, you're not. Sorry. Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty. Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one. The always happy to help.
I can't believe the Crimson Fleet's gone.
not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
A visitor? I have all the company I... He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faith. That is the truth. No more, no less. Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive. Strength and conviction show your worthiness.
That.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
Get him back.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or...
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hell for a cup of coffee right now.
The kids miss you.
So much running. Fuck you.
Can we run through it one more time?
I need to find a store with good water.
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention.
Oh, you're back. What did you... Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent. Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Stroud-Eklund ships may be good, but so what? A ridiculous amount?
Hey, stranger. Maybe you can talk some sense into this Ron Hope.
Better Ron Hope than... Wow, how amazing. Am I right? Or am I right? Everyone's so...
Let me tell you, what matters is the...
So what? See?
The latest models of... I am surprised. Give it a few years.
Ron Hope's managed...
You say that like... Thanks, straight.
Meet up at the hitching post?
Yeah.
All right.
I am sick to death hearing about your...
Someone may... A concerted effort to survive.
I have things I wish.
I wanted to thank you. You seem to be acclimating well to constant... I think none of us were expecting what we have found. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I will assume I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was... For those that have not lived, Vladimir is the only... I lack his... that is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging. I wanted to thank you for not... You said you were considering it, and I appreciate that you decided against it. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. Hmm? Yes? Did you need me to...
I don't know if that was coded, but I got an ad.
What does your scanner reveal? Heard something.
Damn, that actually gives you a lot of experience. Cool, gun. Cannonball! Hell yeah. Glide across the water.
That statue. clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Did you refund me? What the fuck? There's a creepy fuck.
Do you see anything useful?
Anything these guys are in. Good take from the. Oh, what the fuck? Just doing? What do I need to do?
for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed. You did? Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now. Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done. Countless.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'm confused. What the fuck's going on? I really don't know what's going on.
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. I took it as a sign. I don't... No. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest.
I know we're not the same people we met in our... I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
That game plus 2, that's what it is?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
Ownership, eh? What the fuck is this?
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you, you should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fridge. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Well, I suppose I should.
That is home, bitch.
Find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sam.
I was poor here.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of... What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
What's that? Sarah, why
if you
do
need
you
time
want?
away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way.
Bro, it's
Look,
just Sam.
I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say. Then I'll say it again, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life. He was one of my closest colleagues, and a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated. She's lost a wonderful father. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue
big
the starboard,
fella.
perhaps
On
none of this
YouTube,
would have
just
happened at
bomb
all, and
blitz for you.
Sam would still be alive.
Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, look at that motherfucking creep.
Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong? I understand why you're saying that, but I can't just turn my back on the universe like that. The question is, do we stop exploring? I suppose you're... Well, I'm sorry, Good. Well... to think...
Okay. You sign these motherfuckers. Go. Barrett, go to the ship. I need you on the ship. It's Zeke. Tired. Outpost engineering, or dude, I need... Okay.
You forget how much you take a place like these last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Catch a smile up.
Need a ship with a grav jump range of 21 light years. Don't worry, it's easy. I got it. You saying I can't jump here? My ship's good, dude. Oh, it can jump 15 years. Shit. You can get a ship that can jump further. Ship that can jump 21 years. It's 21 or 31? Shit, I don't even know.
And your scan shows...
Where's my shit? Teleport to my ship.
should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Looks to me like you've already... Okay, no problem.
18 years.
I'm sure you can find...
This bitch can jump 30 years? This bitch can jump 4 years? The fuck? This isn't it.
I'm sure you can find...
This can fit 7. Why can it fit 7?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
Make jump range. That drive's super expensive. does that mean? That's a reactor? Thinking jump 25 years now. For this, I would need a bigger reactor again. Best one I have. This works. Oh, something else has to work. Cost more. Supernova just doesn't work. Best one. Damn. Lines, pretty bugging nice.
Hey, you might want this.
What do I want? Mantis has things to do.
Hey, anything I can help you with, Captain? I do, actually.
Alien Scrambler, what the fuck does that do?
Lay it on me.
What the fuck is the Alien Scrambler? Cool gal bank card? What? Cool bank card? Well, he gave me food. Thanks. What? Oh my shit.
Take any artifacts.
Starborn, you wanna fight me? I think you want to. I'm not doing no damage to him. Oh shit. I don't even have them on me. Fucking bitches too, you guys? Come on.
Seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
Keep repairing. Repair, you bitch. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. I hate that you can stand still and just shoot. You're just standing still and shooting me. Fuck, now you got me in a Gravtron thing. Making me spin in circles. Fuck! You kill him now.
Our crab job's in the green.
getting my shit. Fuck. I need my cutter.
Low gravity can...
It's
disorienting if you're not used to it. If you need a moment, I understand.
The fuck?
I shall stand guard while you focus. This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Explosion. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac.
That way?
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
business here. What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the systems. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina. Step 2. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordia. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Must have like a code brown for some shit in their pants.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything.
Nothing to touch. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is weird.
Easy, easy! What the hell was that? One minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight. In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there?
Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. An artifact? You mean the metallic ob...
Yeah, we should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. Let's go. This way. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor in the hall. You can't miss it.
I can sleep. Bed. In bed.
This way.
Oh my god, this game is... Come on.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared. right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs.
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can...
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely. We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
The multiverse. Other universes?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
What can I do for you?
Dude, can I have my... I'll be routine. I'll probably come back here. Same shit? I didn't know that. Probably gonna come back. Damn, this thing's OP against them. Oh yeah, it was good.
It's you.
Oh.
What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
I disappear, you're old, bruh. We're still alive though.
Holy, what the? You? Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way!
Just chill the fuck out.
Pardon.
Yeah, I would have killed you already. Oh my god.
Telling me what to do all the time!
Oh my god.
And you do nothing!
ground. Part 2.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. So, I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah.
This is a funny
Let me get
quest.
the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old log. The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... I think you may be right. I'm glad
That line
you
always
understand the
works.
position I'm in here. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Shotgun? Okay.
That's right. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab comp, real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it.
Damn. Oh, I'm over here. Here. My other gun's just as good. Where do we go from here?
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Alright, this is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95. 90.
Let me stop unlocking those.
Let's try the
Such
other
a
way.
waste.
91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Probe from the other universe now? That means I can probe him out?
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, if you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Have you... If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30. You don't have to decide now. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fast. Tatiana Barakova. I can spare a few minutes. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your... Really? What happened to you? Hold still. Let's get this over with. Right. Now.
That was gonna be done with those vectors. Look like it's like go back.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
It's locked down. Jack shit you can do around here. You motherfucker.
All systems.
Okay.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
thought it was reloading. What the fuck? Another one? Robots lab name. I can't open it? Weapons. Do, bro. How do I get down there though? Is this where he died? Is dead bodies here? Did I miss it? This is the off switch, right? He must have got here to turn it off. Okay, I'm gonna drop it. They're heavy as fuck. This one's...
available on designated security terminals.
Shit, there's actually a lot here. Ah, shit. So this is where I pick what universe I want to be in? FIL. Really? What happens in this reality? I'm so confused. It's like this reality and the artifacts that I picked up are still there. Must be able to teleport. Just trolling me.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe? Fair enough, but still, I appreciate it. It's not much, but I scrounged up. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer, just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Man, I don't know what the fuck. So there's no way for me to teleport back.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand feeling like this talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. And you think it is just that simple? It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then passing through the Unity will allow one to know the truth. But whoever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us? We did not, could not, have understood that our mission would bring us here. If this is true, it changes so much of what we know about the universe, and we have no way to know unless we make this leap. When we started this mission, we had no idea where it would lead, that we would lose people along the way. If we had known, would we still have been so keen to get here? Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, at what they have become. They have the faces, and are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this conversation as long, but you are not wrong. And sir, we should get back to it. Now that we know what...
Maybe it's just a universe of dumb surviving and dying.
Hello. I will watch your back.
Let's get to your ship.
I feel like nothing should really change. I earned the companion. Where the fuck's my shit?
You have my attention. I have never been one.
Than mine. I need to give this to... I believe nothing changed. No reality changed for me. Just that one. So I'm just gonna roll with it.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
No. Francisco?
Do you need something?
It's over. It's finally over. I can't tell you how grateful I am to be out of there. Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll tag along until we get back to civilization. Anywhere will do. I can catch a ride back to New Atlantis on my own. And then, if you ever need an engineer, or just want to talk, look me up at the viewport. I owe you.
I'll go to...
I am, but not right now. Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do, after all you've done for me.
I would want you on my ship.
What can I help you with?
Saved your life. Yeah, I saved your life. You were dead. Now you're dead, buddy. Jumped away. Fucking bitch. Or I can just keep jumping. Fuck, I'm just going to jump again.
No matter how many times we jump.
Restart collective.
Never gets
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump. All clear. Time to land this ship.
Like it's damaged. Likely bag. Vanguard. Bad people or good people?
Oh god! You scare the shit out of me. Ugh, very funny. God, I wish I wasn't so jumpy. I'm on edge after the ship nearly blew up. Complete system failure after I was barely able to Anyway, I'll be here for a while. If you want to hang out, you...
motherfuckers.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about. Knife fights in low gravity can be especially difficult. In case that comes up.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32
Some of the
minutes.
earliest space flights were
Afraid the
likely
speed of light is on
coordinated
the
from
slow
here.
side these days.
Strange to be standing
How
on
does
such
it
a
feel to break the
unique
laws
bit
of
of
physics,
history.
Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
door.
I am attacking you.
Where are you almost scared? Starborn and someone else here?
I will not aid you in this.
Death for man. Death for man. Ooh. Declare this. USA. You can see the flag is not moving. There's oh shit. Iron here.
But I can't right now. I have an important meeting I need to attend.
The fuck?
But I'd be happy to stop by UC Security later and speak with your sergeant.
No shot. You're staying here, and you'll answer my questions.
Happy to do so later, but now is a bad time. So unless you're arresting me, I must decline. Besides, I'm not the most eloquent of functionaries. I prefer the written word, which I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal.
That's fair.
Unknown
He's giving us his whole computer? Okay, we're fine. We don't need to talk to you. We'll just look at everything on your PC. It's all good. Tale of Two Cities. This by the way, this is about a book, I'm pretty sure.
His desk, this guy says.
Our thief has a name. Cargo Tahirvala. Okay. Witness testimony. Where'd you go?
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal? I trust your instincts, Captain. Gershon said he hangs out at Kay's, right? Let's go down to the well and arrest this perp.
I hope I'm making the right call here. I didn't know there was a book there. Am I arresting the wrong dude?
To keep cool under pressure, I need a clear mind. Gillette Clear Gel has 72-hour sweat protection.
Hey guys, Tonic here, and items in Starfield. It's pretty easy to do, so starting with the Premium Edition Constellation Pack, first you're going to want to find a spacesuit workbench and a weapon workbench.
Oh god.
Skins. From there, you will want to find your Constellation Pack. Click on it, and down at the bottom you will find skins. From there, you can apply your skin, and the same goes for the spacesuit and the helmet, and you will get these items early on during the main quest. Just follow the main quest line, and a few missions in you will have this full set. Then for the weapon skin, just find a weapon workbench and apply the skin the same way. Now I actually really like the weapon skin. I think that looks awesome. Moving on though, next for the pre-order Oldmar skin pack, again you will want to find a spacesuit workbench and a weapon workbench. So starting with the spacesuit workbench, first you're going to want to find your deep mining pack, go down to skins and hit confirm. That is it for the spacesuit workbench. Find the cutter, and from there you can apply the skin.
I probably should have paid
you
a
have
little
the cutter,
bit
and I think that looks. Then here's the.
I might be sending the wrong person to jail.
So
maybe,
I think
but that's okay.
that is
I'm
pretty
the
much going to
captain.
be it.
I do whatever
and
the
so
fuck I
if
want.
a
Am I right?
93 Mina 114.
I'll just snap my fingers and you can all literally. I'll literally. Never mind. You know what? We're not going there. I'm not snapping anything.
Understand? Hey, long time no see. Still doing work for the House of Enlightenment?
So a big build free or inversion going to be worth?
I saw that
So
side of
release
bacon
day for
when you
this is
rolled
going to
up.
be available.
Can't believe you're running with the bad guys.
Eh?
All right, Vala, that's enough. We're bringing you in on a...
Is this some kind of joke? The hell is she talking about?
Just some questions.
So I hear you asking, is Starfield worth it? And if you got 60 seconds, let's get into it. Now, Starfield is available day and date on Game Pass for both the Xbox and PC, so from $1 per hour of joy, this is the cheapest and easiest way to jump into this game. There's going to be additional versions that you can purchase, but most of that is just an early access power play, so spend the money however you want to spend your money here. Now, some downsides, obviously if you're on console, you're...
Roger that, Captain.
Alright.
Can I just say, it was an honor to work with you.
Oh.
I think I just put the wrong.
Shit, I got
person
work
in jail,
tomorrow
dude.
early.
Fuck. Oh no.
Hour stream though.
All good.
About like
Fuck
2 hours.